Well, then get yours today.
In the Lyons household, mornings were always a challenge.
Yeah, 5 more minutes.
But today, little Rodney Jr. had an idea.
I will just make my dad some Atomy Arabica instant coffee.
With determination, Rodney Jr. prepared the perfect brew.
Is that coffee?
And with one sip,
Wow, I'm ready to tackle the day.
Ready to supercharge your health, mate? Meet HemoHim. This isn't just any supplement. It's your daily power-up. It boosts your immune system, energizes you, and improves overall well-being. Proper mint that. Made from natural ingredients, HemoHim is your ticket to the boss level of health. HemoHim, level up your health. Get yours now and start playing life on easy mode.
Rodney Lyons, remember the name? This kid from the heart of Las Vegas is the real deal. He's not gambling his way to the top, no sir. Rodney's hustle is all about creating killer content and his game, live streaming. He started small, just a dude with a phone and a story to tell. Now he's got a loyal following, thousands strong, hanging on his every word. Why? Passion, authenticity. Rodney gives a damn about his fans, and it shows. Rodney's journey wasn't all blackjack wins and flashing lights. He put in the work day in and day out, grinding, hustling, learning the game. He knew what he loved, connecting with people, making them laugh, sharing his world. Live streaming was the perfect outlet, raw, unfiltered, real. Just like Rodney, he's living proof that with hard work and a genuine connection, you can build something truly special. Rodney's story is just beginning. He's got that spark, that drive that you can't teach. He's got Vegas energy flowing through his veins, and with every live stream, he's proving that in the city of dreams, anything is possible. The air crackles with anticipation. It's almost showtime. But before the camera rolls and the chat explodes, there's a ritual. A calm before the storm. Rodney's apartment, usually buzzing with activity, takes on a focused energy. Music, low and steady, sets the vibe. Rodney, methodical and precise, checks his equipment. Camera angles, perfect. Lighting on point. Microphone, testing. He's all about that high-quality, engaging experience for his viewers. But it's more than just tech. Rodney preps his mind. He reviews his notes, the topics bubbling in his mind. He visualizes the connection, the energy he wants to share with his fans. This isn't just a stream, it's a conversation. He runs through his intro, the words flowing effortlessly. This is his element. The energy builds palpable now. Rodney takes a deep breath, a final moment of calm. He's ready. Across the city, lights flicker on. Phones buzz with notifications. Rodney's about to go live. The chat room, usually a steady stream of banter, explodes into a frenzy. Fans from all walks of life brought together by their shared love for Rodney's infectious energy. They greet each other, old friends and new, united by the anticipation of the upcoming stream. Emotes fly across the screen, a digital wave of excitement. Inside jokes and shared memories fill the chat. This is more than just a fandom. It's a community. They've seen Rodney's journey, supported him every step of the way, and tonight they're ready for another dose of his unique brand of entertainment. The countdown begins, a collective holding of breath. 5, 4, 3, the energy is electric, a tangible wave of anticipation. 2, 1. Section 4, showtime! The screen flickers, bursts into life. Rodney's face fills the frame, his grin infectious. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Rodney Lyons, coming at you live from the heart of Vegas. The chat erupts. Greetings, jokes and words of encouragement flood the screen, a digital roar of appreciation. Rodney soaks it in, his smile widening. This is what it's all about. The connection, the energy, the shared experience. He launches into the stream, his energy contagious. He talks about his day, his thoughts, his observations on life in the fast lane. He answers questions, cracks jokes, and engages with his viewers, making each and everyone feel seen, heard, valued. He's a natural storyteller, weaving tales that leave his audience captivated. He's real, he's raw, he's authentically Rodney, and that's what keeps his fans coming back for more. Section 5, a two-way street of energy. Rodney feeds off the energy of his viewers, their enthusiasm fueling his own. He's grateful for their support, their presence in his life. He makes it clear that this isn't a one-way street. This is a community, a shared experience. He encourages their comments, their questions, their participation. He wants to hear from them to know what resonates, to build that connection even stronger. He shouts out viewers, celebrating milestones and achievements. He offers advice, encouragement, and a listening ear. He's more than just an entertainer. He's a friend, a confidant, a source of positivity and inspiration. The stream flows seamlessly, a blend of humor, heart, and genuine connection. Time flies by, the minutes melting away in the shared energy of the stream. As the stream draws to a close, there's a bittersweet feeling in the air, but Rodney leaves his viewers with words of encouragement, reminding them of their own potential, their own capacity for greatness. He signs off, the screen fading to black. But the energy lingers, a vibrant reminder of the powerful connection forged in the digital space.
Yo, 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 yo. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. It is a very great morning indeed. Because it's Friday, we do got jobs and we do got stuff to do. But tomorrow is a big deal. And here's why. If you guys have been following the channel and you guys been following the YouTube, and if you guys have not yet subscribed to the YouTube, what are you doing with your life? Like really, what the heck are you doing with your life? If you have not subscribed yet to the Lions Den Entertainment YouTube channel, what are you doing with your life? Like, come on, what are we talking about here? Like, come on, people, what are we doing? Let's do it. Let's go. It just takes a click. All you gotta even click. Just click. That's all you gotta do is click. Just click. That's all I'm asking is for you to click. Come on, people. Help me, help you, help you, help me. I mean, that's what we're doing, right? Why it gotta be so complicated? You know what I'm saying? But we got some, like tomorrow, okay. With all seriousness, okay, tomorrow I will be giving you guys insight on my business, on Atomy. If you are interested at all in making some money, and I'm going to say making some money, you don't really have to spend any money to make money in this business. Now, you do, however, have to maintain your points, and all of that will be explained. So if you pop in stream tomorrow, it's going to be an IRL stream. I will be at a venue where I'm hosting a facial party. With this facial party comes with the business opportunity. So the guys and some of the women that I have been speaking to that are going to be coming to this event can get facials, and they can make some money. If they sign up, they will be able, they will have first, they will have foot number one in the door to be able to start making money, and you ain't really did anything but just sign up. Once you get a few people signed up under you, and then you start to build a little bit of your business, then and only then will you start to make money. It's a process. It's a process. But you'll get a lot of that insight. So if you pop in stream tomorrow, it'll probably be around 2:00. What I'll do is, when I'm on my way to the place, to the venue, I'll probably go live on the drive from where I'm at to the venue. So once I get to the venue, you guys will see, it basically, I'm going to take you guys on my day's journey. So I'm going to give you guys a sneak peek in what I do and how I do it, if that makes sense. So if you guys are interested, you want to make money, it doesn't matter. I would prefer, if you've been rocking with me since day one, so whoever's in chat right now, pretty much you are old enough to be in this business. And then what you can do, we'll go over all of that later. But all right. So with that being said, we're gonna finish, since it's Friday. It's not really like a Saturday or Sunday. Well, we're not clapping cheeks. Well, we're gonna clap cheeks after, because I'm gonna do the stream, the IRL stream, and then once I get to the studio back here, we're gonna fire up CWF, and we're gonna get CWF in. And probably CWF will probably be like a 2-hour stream. So it'll probably be without the Royal Rumble and the tournaments, and I'll probably just put together some. It'll probably be one tournament, because I want to do the tag team tournament. So we'll have one tournament and probably like three belts to do, and then that'll be it. I did not make any belts for the women's side for this week, only because of the IRL stream for Atomy that I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So I didn't have the time, nor did I have the mental capacity to be able to make a belt at that point. So with all of that being said, pop back in tomorrow, guys. Say about, I would say, if you're not in Discord, hop in Discord, or just leave your noties on, and soon as I go, well, I won't be going live on Kick nor YouTube tomorrow when I do the IRL stream. So this special IRL stream is only exclusive to Twitch. And I'm going to make it to where it's going to be a follower only chat. So you have to be a follower. You have to follow the channel. Then the Cave 75 on Twitch. You have to follow that in order to be able to see this stream. This is only going to be exclusively for Twitch viewers. So if you want to get in, if you want to see what's going on, and see if you want to make money, or if it's for you or not, then you can pop in stream and check it out. If not, no harm, no foul. You just won't be making money, and we all else will be making money, because the way this economy is going and all the tariffs and everything, trust me, you guys are going to want to be in this business. You're going to want to be in this business. You're going to want, let me reiterate, you are going to want to be in this business. Flat out. If you want to make money in this economy, in this day and age, you want to be in this business. You don't even have to stop doing the job that you're working now. You can do that and this. That flexible. You're going to want to be in this business, trust me. So pop in tomorrow, probably around 2 o'clock or so. And, you know, if you got any questions, you can always DM me. You can always hit me in Discord. There's multiple ways of getting a hold of me. If you follow all of my socials, you can get a hold of me. If you follow one of my social, you can get a hold of me. If you're looking at this stream right now, you can get a hold of me. It is what it is. So, without further ado, since it's already about, 11:30? Yeah. And I've talked about 20 minutes. We're going to we are going to continue the Dawn of Man that we started, what was that? Thursday? No. Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. Or Monday, Tuesday of last week. Because we started to do the Planet Base and Dawn of Man, like those building type of like simulation games. And I'm enjoying them. I'm liking the vibe, that, you know, the chill nature of the game itself. So I want to continue that today, since we're going to be changing it up and doing an IRL stream tomorrow, then a little bit of CWF, then clapping some cheeks. So with all that being said, let's get into some Dawn of Man. Going to continue what we have already and see if we can grow it. I want to see if I can get 100 people, like officially 100 people. All right, so I think right now it is about to be spring. We did have some raiders come in and kind of destroy a little bit of our thing, so we need material. They ain't making them. What's up? We did, however, recently just build our wall to save us from at least the animals attacking. So now we don't have to worry about animals attacking us inside. They will attack us outside, but we're ready for that. We do have some good stuff. We got, like, at least we're able to house 40 animals. We got 18 sheep, or 18 goats, 13 sheep, and 1 pig. I'm trying to wait for the trader guy to come in and sell me a male pig, so I can start having baby pigs. And we got year-round pork. We got some bacon anytime we want, son. Charcoal. Well, why not? So we need leather. So what do we need for leather? Oh, that's what we need. So what I'm gonna do. Make it big. What? Let's go 30. So as soon as it's able to, they'll go ahead and start collecting it. All right, so what is this? Iron ore. Smelt. Excuse me. Okay, so light. I know there's no light clothes. I got 89 people. The workload is not even that big now. Now that I understand what the workload is about. So what else? We got 38 food. Okay. Should make some sleds. Oh, we got 7. Let's see what tech we can unlock. Oh, we gotta wait. So we need 10. We should be in this one. We're no longer in this one. I gotta wait till 10. This is a good area. Oh, I think I already have a what's the name over here? All right, let me find my way back to the village. Water. Over. Okay, so that's the one watering hole. Oh, there it is. It's over here. Oh, it's not. There contracted a disease. It's gonna pray to the gods. The chickens. She heals. Give me a gold. Give me a. I need a. There we go. A male pig. Here we go. Got it. Copper ore. Or I can grab some copper. I can sell him some copper. I got 11. But I need to make some stuff. Okay, I can 1 2 Oh, I need a female pig. I'm tripping. I need a female pig. I'll keep my male pig. I thought I needed a female pig. Or I thought I needed a male pig. I thought I had a female pig. Alright, so I got 3 females. I can sell them 2. I can sell them 1. I'll sell them 1. And I got 5 goat females. I'll keep 2. I'll sell. And I need a male sheep. I need a male sheep too. I need leather. You have leather. I'm not gonna sell him nothing. I wanna buy stuff from him. Buy some ore. That's fair trade. Fishing pole. We need okay, what do I need? That's let me see. mean to tell me? How do I get the spool? Hold on. I need to figure this out, y'all. Flint mine, weaver, got that. Everything in here I got. Copper, it. All right, so since we got a bunch of bone, your human has joined the settlement. Let me see, when can it be harvested? Only be done in spring, okay. So this spring we will be making some leather. Because we've been needing some leather for like two seasons now. Okay, 65%. Okay, pear tree, cherry tree, service tree, and chestnut. And 20. I gotta get these two. I gotta get this one, and I gotta get this one. So then I can grind up and then progress to the Bronze Age. Okay. Got one male pig. I need a female pig, which you have two. So let me get that one. And then my sheep. I got a female. I got one male. And I got 3 females. I'll sell you my female for your male pig. Oh, you got tannin. Oh, I got 4 tannin. See, because I got a bunch of male goats I can sell. And I can sell a female. Or should I sell two? But I got one male sheep and two female sheep. That's all I really need. And then my goats. All right, let me sell him. There we go. All right, so we got tannin. Got 16 tannin. That should be enough. So I got 31 and 16. So that should be enough to make leather. Also, as soon as I get me a donkey, okay. All the rest are 10, no 20. That. Okay. I need more leather. All right. Production limit for vegetables is set to unlimited. Okay, so that's a vegetable tree. Trader has arrived. What do you have? Got goats. No donkeys. No tannin. You got leather. I'll buy some leather. I'll buy all your leather. Wool. Dang, I got 4 females. Sell some of these. And 4 female sheep. I just sold a couple. See what else I can get. I don't want no bone sickle. That works. We're getting tamarind now. Or tannin, I would say. Uh-oh. Cart. We got our first cart.
Bailos. Nemos. Restas.
New human has joined the settlement. Acquired grain. Let me check my settlement. Welfare is at 50%. 96 out of 100. We got 9 male children. I like this. 24 male adults. And 5 females are pregnant. It always seems like the women outweigh the men. Need to make linen wool. Okay.
Hayat. Kaçmalı.
So I need to
Nelson. Bailos. Ya está.
man, we blew through that tannin that I had. But then spring is getting ready to come, so they'll be able to collect it. In a good abundance of it too. You know what I'm gonna build? Mm, Mm-hmm. So now I just need 20. Now I just need 20. We need 20 points to progress. We get some donkeys. Oh, we need. We got grain. got plenty of food. Because the workload is only 56%. Ten. What? Now we got plenty of people. Get out there and get some food. I can sell a few goats. I'm gonna take all that. Take your dry skin too. Because my guys don't really want to make no bread. We'll just go ahead and buy some bread off of him. How much stone do I got? 15? I need donkeys. I don't know how we running out of food. No fish there. No fish there. Um, there we go. What I want to do set up another hunting ground. Check my primal. They're all there. Where is it? Or see, only had 2 and that wasn't producing. So I got to get a little extreme with it. Die to starvation. Well, strongest survive at this point. The strongest will survive at this point, I would say. So we got they're all being hunted over here, so I know I got a hunting thing over here. Went. know there is. Now I can only do Flint. Hmm. Should be good. Got two. Where is? That's not it. That's small little. It has to be back this way. And that mine is super way back there. My bad, guys. Nope, it's not way back here. We'll find it. I just gotta find that little mountain that'll give me the height that I need to see where it's at, where I'm at. I think I'm over here. Okay, this is another watering hole. There he is. Dropping like flies, huh? All right. I want to try to domesticate one, capture it. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Let me go to my base. Man, all this food and wheat and bread and stuff I got. Uh-oh, we got cattle. We got cattle. Still one female. I gotta sell him some stuff. I need to make some more bows. I think that's the reason why these raiders are getting so close. I got 28 now. Fine. I selling one of my pigs. That worked. We'll let that marinate for a little bit. It's at 116%. We wanted to get it back down to 100%. So now for tech wise, we're waiting to get into the Bronze Age. Netting is what I need next. So after I go from here, probably do the netting. I get more fish. Forced domestication is what I do. Already got donkey domesticated. I need netting so I can trap instead of killing it. So that's what I'll do. I'll wait. I need to make some warm clothes. Died hypothermia. Oh, killed by a hyenas. Iron. Flint mine. Beat that up. Dang, my people's dropping. All right, bro. Let that marinate. We got plenty of wheat. Y'all need to make your own bread. Fish. 151. All these people. Look, all these people. I got 3 pregnant females. See, I don't get that, man. These dudes, well, then again, they are out here working. And majority of my guys have been getting killed by lion attacks. But hey, you live and you learn, Saito. All we need is a few donkeys. I know we're low on food. All that food in there? Oh, it's a bunch of meat in there. Die of starvation then, fool. I got 33. I need some more okay. So now I take some of these guys off these mining projects, and then they can get out there and hunt. I'm leaving all the hunting and gathering of food. A few of the other tasks I'm gonna leave, like wood cutting. I'm gonna keep that. Probably get rid of that. A lot of the mining at the bottom. Active tasks. Oh, they're building, craft. The ratio between the number of tasks and people in your settlement, try to keep it below 150. Otherwise, tasks might not be prioritized correctly. Gotcha. Let me drop that. See if that helps. It's hovering around 160, 170. Yeah, let me drop. Need the fishing. He's crafting. She's butchering. Mining. Mining. So since these two are mining, I'm gonna cancel yours. I'm gonna cancel yours. No, it's not. See, I'm just gonna let that marinate now. What you got? Cattle? What happened to my sheep? Dude, this game is weird. I don't know what the heck just happened to my sheep. So I guess my 2 sheep. Well, I'm just gonna have a bunch of sheep then. I got donkeys, right? I just saw donkeys. Well, I gotta get my guys some better weapons, man. These guys are just dying left and right. See if I can wrangle up me some donkeys. So now I just need to find some wild horses. Check on this side first. It's wolves. Not back here. Got food. Plenty of food. Okay, I don't want them to come all the way out here just to domesticate a horse. Need a wild donkey. I just need the horse. Oh well. They'll show up. Got me a donkey. We're gonna do 100 right way. We're gonna dismantle some of these houses, drop it down to like 80. And then I'm gonna wait for the 80. And I'm gonna build up some more food. Because right when I had a bunch of food and I had 85, I want to have at least 100 some odd, or have the buffer like a 50 buffer. So say if I got 75 people in my settlement, I want to have at least 150 food in storage, like 100 meat. Oh yeah, this is gonna be meat right here. Get the schmeat. Go. You already captured the other one? Maybe I need to domesticate some more. Who actually comes in and hunts you? See if I can. Oh, I don't have horse domestication. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, I'm finna fix this food problem right now. Because I think I see the problem. There's a bunch of wolves attacking, man. Doesn't work. Oh, ah. I do have to craft a few things. And that. Because obviously planting those seeds is not working if they're not eating them. Always talking about they're hungry. So we don't need to plant right now. Damn. Wolves are getting a little out of hand here. Let's see what I got. 17, 15. That's not a good ratio. Oh, we gotta do more. Dang, 208. Halting all repairs. Craft. What's going on, Will? Going good. Got a new itinerary for tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing a IRL stream for Atomy, and if you and Pickle is interested, making some extra money and not spending any money, and I know you mentioned you are looking to buy a house. I do feel and believe this company can help you guys achieve whatever you are trying to achieve. So I'm going to be doing a IRL stream. Anyone who pops in interested, you can ask questions at that point. Any and all of your questions will be answered at that point, because tomorrow I will be at a venue with other agents that do it for a living. This is how they make their money. So they'll be able to answer questions, and you want to sign up at that point, then we can go about doing it at that particular time. If people don't want to sign up, it's not for them, no harm, no foul. They can go about their business and then come back, later for CWF. But that's basically what I'm going to be doing for tomorrow. Cancel that. They're not going to catch that horse, but they are hunting those, butchering. Okay, let's end the craft. Collecting berries. Let's get rid of that. Where is everybody? Wow. Dang, we're just dying off. Now I got 50. I grew too fast. I grew too big too fast. Still got 11. And if I can progress this age to bronze and then just save it, I can recover. I can recover. Butcher. Take him off. Take him off of that. Take him off of that. Take him off of that. It should be going down. 82, 200. How's it going up? Because I got all these pending tasks. I don't see how the workload is too high. Hold on. You know what? Let me go to work areas. I got 3 on that one. 5 on that one. All right, so what I just did should actually help once they destroy these. They'll just have to work it out. So one of my females, so I can get a male and a female donkey. New human was born. That's right. How many females are pregnant? 2 more are pregnant out of 8.
Petrom. Hayda. Wow. Mano.
Few of these structures go down,
Pleno.
will that will help. Oh, it's starting to go down already. Oh, it's going up a little bit.
Perras. Gemelón. Alume. Hercos.
Well, it's dropping.
Bailón.
Died of old age.
Pleno. Benson. Da.
What? Drop it down to 50.
Danus.
We're going to keep reducing until our numbers get better. But we got all those people that actually helped us do some things. see. I'm gonna go ahead and just take these out now. I'm gonna keep that one. Don't really need this one. That one. Pig died of old age. Oh, I got 4 pigs, though. Got 19 animal. Come on. How can they die of old age and they don't? Oh, hold on, never mind. Oh, dang! I ain't got nothing but 1 sheep to sell. Let me see what else I got. Did I just mess up? I think I did.
Manos. Hondos. Edlos.
Put that roll back. Dang, it just got hot in here all of a sudden. Holy crap. Give me a sec, y'all. All right. Come on, what's up with my sheep, man? How do you die of dehydration? As soon as I get a few of these donkeys to age, I have a bunch of transportation. Five of my dogs contracted this. Oh, because it was his. They were probably his. And because he contracted it, they contracted it. And fish, I'm gonna keep it the way it is. One male goat died. One male goat, two females. 3 male pigs, 2 females. 2 male cattle, 1 female cattle. right. We've eaten and slaughtered 100 wild boar. I need 6 more points, guys. 6 more points to progress to the new age. All right, so winter's coming. We got plenty of food. We got 49 sweaters. Just no straw. Let's just get through the winter, guys. Damn it. I got 3. Come on, hang in there, guys. Damn it. Damn it. All of my cattle died. They eat a lot of straw, man. Matter of fact. So we're just gonna leave it at that, and we're just gonna try to recover. Damn, man, them cattle didn't last a freaking winter with me. I killed them all. Right now, I'm live right now. Right, so got 5 youngins, 17 female adults. Dang. 2 of them are pregnant. I got 10 old guys. They're 61% now. We just need 4 more points. Hmm. Wonder if they're gonna auto repair it, but We need 2 more. One more now. Workload is fine. I want to progress it so I can play a little bit of it in the, what is that? Age is that in the Bronze Age? Probably get a few things. Stewie. See, I want to make some swords. Out of old age. Starting to get the urge to play some basketball for a few hours, so that's why I want to progress this age, and then we can get into basketball, and I can come back to this. All I need is one more point. See what you got. Dang, my sheep died too? Yeah, I want to hurry up and progress this age, man. What do I need though? You didn't have no died of old age. Workload is high. Tough. All right, come on. All we need is one more point. Should have. Animals finna start dying. We're in the middle of winter. And we ain't got no stinking straw. All we need is one more point. No, I'm gonna make some sleds. Pig has died of starvation. Well, oh, damn it. My money's up, or my food is up. So, I need female goat. So I'm just gonna keep these guys alive for now. Pigs for one male pig. I expect some babies, and I need to get a female goat so I can make some more. You want rod. So 40. I got 23. There we go. All right, workload is kind of high right now. Thanks, bro. I actually made this one when I had like 90 something people in here, and then all of a sudden things just took the turn for the worse. And who is these donkeys? Wild horses. I can't domesticate them yet. I gotta get the horse domestication. Last sheep has died. Dang, ain't got no more sheep. So I got to get my straw game up, which that goes in hand with this. And then my guys keep contracting diseases, man. And there's no way of stop. Ooh, you know what? We finna progress the age anyway, so it don't matter. We finna progress the age anyway, cause it don't matter. Bronze Age. Okay, tin mines. Okay. Well, let me do something. Iron ore. I know there's some tin around here somewhere. That's a flint mine. I'll wait. Get that. Here it is. Some people don't have light. New humans born. Welcome to the world. Heck. Okay, some goats, some sheeps. All right, one male. I'm gonna try to get two female. So I'll have 10. All I need is one male, one female. One goat male, one goat female. Give you some. Proper knife. Some of your people have no light clothing. Light clothing. So that's getting on my nerves. So light clothing. I got 7. So how many? 9? Oh, he got dealt with super quick. So now we have a legitimate 50 people in the settlement. Everybody's okay. We have a legitimate 50. Well, the women still outweigh the males. But I do like the low elderly rate and the high children rate. See, now the new males coming in, the males outnumber the females. So I need more strong males. I need more strong males. Animals that need shelter. Why is there 15 animals that need shelter? I got 7 dogs, 9 goats, 2 sheep. 5 donkeys. Three pigs. I need to get some more cattle. You're officially here? Okay. Upgrade to roundhouse. What you got, lady? Sheep? Probably. No, I don't want to get a male. I would have got a male sheep off. I'm gonna acquire the deer. I'm gonna wait until I have like 40 copper spears and like I want to get like 20 copper axes. So I'm gonna start making a bunch of copper stuff, so I can start selling my flint. And I don't even have to build those flint things no more. But I'm gonna keep gathering flint just in case. Um. I could sell one of my pigs. Do I want? Do I want the beer? I'll get. New human has joined the settlement. So now I'm gonna let that marinate until I hear. Hold on, let me see. How many pregnant? One pregnant. So when she has the baby, and I have more people than I do have houses, then I'll build. Cave bear gone extinct. Cave hyena. Okay, green, white, and then charcoal. I got that. I got those elements. I want to make nothing but bronze stuff. We got 12 copper. First animal hunted, Rail horse. All right. Alloy. Milestone unlocked. Metal alloy. Nice. I guess that's what the bronze is. Oof. Let's see. What? We got females. I'll take 2. One pig. Actually, no, 2. I'm gonna keep the females, but I'm gonna sell you 2 of my males, 2 of my male goats. I'm gonna sell you some more stuff. I might just sell you one of my females. Know what I'm saying? I just sell you one of my females. Ah. There we go.
Onda. Ausla. Onda.
Make some swords. Knowledge is 10. And then armor. Definitely want to get this because fish trap, I'll be able to, I just catch so many more fish. And I don't have to worry about the fishing line. 'Cause right now I got eight fishing lines right now. Required 110.
Manos.
I want to follow him. Oh, where'd it go? They just disappear. Won't let me. Won't let me see. Flint. Damn, I'm down to 5 carts. What the heck? sufficient enough of carts and sleds. Alright. I got 2 female donkeys in my settlement. I ain't selling. Goat female. Thinking about buying a goat sheep. Let me buy your 81. I need. Harvesting. We ain't got no harvesting tools. We got 17 harvesting tools. 48 people in here. Glad I added a well back here. Gather water, get something to drink. my Master of Arms is supposed to tell me that we had a breach. Oh well, they'll just have to get over it. So, what should I get first? Should I get masonry? Masonry? So then I'm able to just start building a solid wall and not have to worry about them breaking it down. They'd have to come with something harder than sticks and stone, I would say. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go masonry. Let me see what. Build a stone circle. Okay. That's a definite project I'm going to keep an eye on. Matter of fact. We'll make that priority. Died from a disease. Shoot, we got enough hay. Feed these animals. Ooh, excuse me. Hustling and bustling right now. It says workload too high, but I don't think it is. We'll leave them with 5 because now we're sitting at 50. Ooh, what is that? Oh, so now we're sitting at 50 or 49 because a few people ate. Then we just gotta find our way back. Okay, we are officially lost in the wilderness. Nope, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. Here's the settlement right here. So that's repaired. Ooh, I got 5 females. I'll trade. I'll sell you 3. How many sheep? You got 1. I got drunk. Don't even really buy. Should buy another female pig. Should buy some bronze rock. Take some of his copper knives off of him, or do his bows. There we go. I can work with that. Have the finest goats. Or go too high, get over it. Come on, we just need one more point. It's fun. It's like the other base game that I was playing. It's like that. It's just like you can see medieval. It's basically taking you back to the hunter gatherer days. Build a community. You know what I'm saying? You got to be self sufficient. Make your own whatever you need. Be able to have land. Because at first, when I first started, bro, it was like I was having bear attacks all the time. I was having coyote attacks all the time. Mountain lion attacks all the time. And my guys is freezing right now. There we go. Survived the winter. Now my tech. I can go horse domestication. Spear or sword making. But I kind of want to get the wall. Yeah. So that takes 20 stone, and I got 12 stone. So yeah. I'm gonna save it there. Since we've already surpassed, we're in the Bronze Age now. So I'm just gonna grind the Bronze Age, but not today, because we finna switch over to some yep, been playing Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, similar but different. Yeah, exactly. And Medieval Dynasty is more like first person type thing too. All right, y'all, I'm gonna switch over to some 2K. Be right back. All right, y'all. We are back. I don't know how well this controller is gonna hold up, but
These are the games you have to win.
yeah, we got this Boston game. It's gonna be tough.
Gym bag.
Let's go.
A shot of the Celtics coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to get to work here at home. It's the NBA brought to you by 2K Sports on this very special Easter Sunday. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for Nick Richards.
And those are some numbers that he can't be happy about. His rebounding totals have taken a dip over the past few months. He's got to get back to giving the kind of effort on the boards we were seeing from him earlier.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with the franchise, and it's Connect in at the 3. And for the Celtics, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Walsh in at the power forward. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different. Here we go.
So Boston wins the tip. Now here's Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Holiday dishes to White. Lock at 6. High post try. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Down low. Here's Lyons. Rebound Boston.
Come on.
Brown with it. Outside, Porzingis.
Yeah, we're so familiar with it. I know exactly what they want to run.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. And with this group, the term record-setting might be an understatement when you look at their accomplishment on the road. Over 35 wins. It just doesn't even compute.
And they've somehow figured out pretty much every team in the NBA and how to beat them. So they are the team to watch as we get into the playoffs. And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Brown.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
Finds the pass to Davis. Pass to the franchise. Outside for Davis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That's good defense. I got to remember Drew Holiday's a good defender.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Holiday. Brown outside. Off target with his 3.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Connect with a wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to help. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Now here is Davis over Porzingis. From down in the low post, it goes.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
And so
Let's go.
Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Now let's take a moment to check out the steals leaders. Look at the franchise. Always dangerous on the court. He leads the league.
Defensively, his intensity just never drops. You match that up with his incredible timing, and you can see why he's atop the list.
Lakers on D. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Walsh. Here's Holiday, and there's the drive.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
The Lakers trail. Here is Davis. From deep, Reeves. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
White the pass to Brown. There's a screen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Now here's Brown. Scoreless thus far.
Good block.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Reeves against White. Elbow shot is on the way. Here's Lyons. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Walsh. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Boston. Boston, no good that time either.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's the franchise. Last time out he had 38 points. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Brown. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game. They need this one. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
This shot used to be a question mark for Brown coming into the league. Now you got to guard him from deep.
Pass to the franchise. Back to Reeves. Connect with it. On the wing, Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on White. Here's Lyons. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted taken.
Here's Brown. No good. That would have tied it. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, the franchise in the last game against the Spurs got the job done. He dropped in 38 points, and his glass work resulted in a season-high rebound total for him as well. A fantastic performance from him, something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for a different measure. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And good that time. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Reeves against Holiday. To the inside. Knocked loose. Out to White. From outside the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Brown with it. Gwinnett picks him up. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
White the pass to Walsh. Brown outside.
Oh, good pass. Good D, good D, good D.
With his 3.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Outside for Davis. Shoots over Brown. And Davis can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking.
Oh!
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers.
Let's go.
Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. With one game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look out west. Look at the Lakers. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they are going to be slowing down at all.
And when I look at the Lakers, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
And
No
He's
way.
got a chance here for one more at the line. That sends Porzingis to the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've tried to really capitalize inside. They clearly believe they have an advantage down there, and they're trying to exploit it.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
Now here is Hachimura. He had 13 points in the win against San Antonio.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
White. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
I see him.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's White. Connects from three-point range.
Don't understand. See that extra little movement?
You know
Stick
what?
drift.
Struggling
Put
a
my
little
guy
bit,
all
but
the way behind
the
him.
Effort 2 of 8 from the field.
Oh,
Let's
got
see
him.
if that one gets him going.
They get the rebound. Second chance shot. That layup is good as it's up and in from Lyons. 8 points for him.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's White. A rebound by the Lakers. The franchise has got 4 rebounds in this game. Christie the pass to Brogdon. Brogdon gets a screen from Lyons. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Porzingis finds White. A pass to Porzingis, tipped away. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's the franchise. He's got 8. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Lions. The Celtics making a switch here. Springer's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Davis is checked in. Both free throws good from Lions.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now, Alexander Walker. No scoring in this one. From way outside. A rebound by the franchise. The franchise has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Shoot! He wouldn't shoot!
With a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break. Well, we hope you're enjoying your substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Nick Richards. Gannett comes in for Rui Hachimura. Austin Reeves is checked in for Christie. And the franchise is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Lakers leading by 11. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. Porzingis is out there with Brown.
Man down.
And it's Tillman in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. And here's Holiday after the three-pointer from Lions. And here's Holiday. 11 points for him in that last game against the Knicks in New York.
And we have to mention his rebound. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
Yo, there's no way.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Reeves with it. He picked up 24 points in their last one against San Antonio. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Oh, my own guy. My own guy picked me. Come on, Austin.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's Lyons driving inside. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Tillman. He averages about 5 points a game. Porzingis kicks to Brown. From outside.
Nice.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's the franchise. White covering. Davis up top. Here's Lyons. No good.
Ah, that was an ugly animation. I hated that animation. I should have waited.
Outside, White. Pass to Tillman. And Reeves comes to help. And here's Porzingis for a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Am I the only guy up here?
Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Lions the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls
they
for
was
the
a gotcha.
timeout.
I thought they
Looking for
called a
breather,
foul.
And maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Entertainment, everyone. Come on, make some noise.
Some changes here for the Celtics. Hauser's checked in, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for White. The Lakers also with a sub. Hachimura, he's checked in for Davis. Now here's Porzingis, who's coming off a 13-point game against New York.
And he was a menace on the defense.
Oh, man, I gave him that.
Just racking up the blocks.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the
bro.
drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Lions the pass to Reeves. And here is Vanderbilt. Goodbye, Porzingis. Back to Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. And here's Reeves outside. Porzingis with the rebound. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up
That's
with the
crazy.
Celtics.
You wouldn't even let me
11-point
steal that.
game. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Here's the franchise. 17 points in the game. Reeves in the corner. A fader. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lakers passing it around. Here's Lyons.
And one.
The bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Let's go.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Dan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different. And it's White missing.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
To the left side wing. Here's Connect. Rebound by the
Connect.
Celtics. Holiday's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, That's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good
See,
I
in
am.
this one,
You
the
can see
right
it by their
right
actions.
stick don't even work
Kevin?
either.
So true. He can be intimidating.
Go to the right
David,
side,
and
it
we thank
doesn't
you
work.
for that report. Here's Holiday after the made shot from Lyons. Pass to Walsh.
No way.
They get it back.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Connect. Here's the franchise, guarded by Holiday. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Connect.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Pass to the franchise. 4 on the clock. Reeves right side.
Money.
Hits the three-point bomb.
I don't understand
Reeves has got his
how
second basket of
I
the
missed
night.
that.
The ball movement
Right?
on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've
I'm
been able
finna-
to get these good looks.
I got
Holiday,
2
the
that's
pass to
in my
Wallace.
queue on
Porzingis
Amazon.
trying to get free.
I'm gonna look and see which
bucket
one's gonna
on
be
the
the cheaper.
assist
I
by
gotta throw
Holiday.
that on my budget.
And the
Try to get
length
that
of
by
White
next
is
week.
kind of surprising. He's got about a 6'8" wingspan, and that helps him down low.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Lyons. And that one's on target from the wing. 24 points for the franchise.
Good
Well, they
pass.
just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Shoot, I wish I can get a controller company that
19
will
seconds
sponsor me
left in the first half of the game.
and
Porzingis
give me
with a
2
screen
controllers
on
a month.
Reeves. Inside. And the dunk
I get
by
2 brand new
Porzingis.
controllers a
And
month.
he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just
I would even be okay with one controller every
He's
other
0 of
month.
1 from the line, missing on his first
That way,
trip.
the first one I can get, I can just
Customer
play
at the
with that
line,
one and
guys.
I
You've got
promote
to
it.
be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
And then I can even go a lot further. Say mine still lasts. I still got the original one and no stick drift or nothing. You know what I mean? You can kind of influx the way the product is.
Kristaps Porzingis a solid shooter from the
I'm pretty
line.
sure that's what a lot of endorsement people do.
Here's Reeves. He has 6. Pass to the franchise.
I just did it.
Here's Vanderbilt. And that would have counted, but his shot was off.
See,
the
I
mark this
hate
time.
when
That'll do it for the first half.
you do something with
Lakers
the
ahead.
left and right
They lead
stick,
by 13.
and then it
Don't
shut
go away.
the controller off.
We'll be
It just
back momentarily.
immediately shuts it off. But I wish I can get sponsored by a controller company. Or even a software company that's looking to get into the controller market. If you would think the way they say gaming is and as many controllers people be going through, and then you even see the individuals who be rage quitting and be throwing their controllers and stuff, be breaking their controllers and busting it all up. Those would be the main ones you can market.
Welcome, everybody. The
Look,
story at the half could be summed
you
up
rage
as
quit
a dominating
and
performance
you bust your
for the
controller,
Los Angeles Lakers.
if we got evidence that you busted one of our
And just to throw you guys a little curveball,
as you were playing because you were mad.
what's your take on the
we'll
alternate
sponsor
floor
you.
designs teams are using these
This
days?
many,
It's different. That's
this
for sure.
many
Now, if you're watching TV,
controllers a
you know,
month.
it jumps out at you. But the players on the court
For
don't
me,
even notice.
just give me
That's
one
'cause
every
you're
other month.
always looking up at
Just send me
everybody,
one every other
Kenny.
month.
Always
And
knew
then
what the floor
give
looked
me,
like.
if I sell enough, so
And
say
looking
if
now
your
at that
brand starts
first
to
half,
pick up and
anything
it's
that
because of me,
could have gone
then give
wrong
me the option
did go
to
wrong
create
for the
my
Celtics.
own and have
First
my
thing
own
I look
signature
at,
controller.
the free throw discrepancy.
Shoot, I'd be okay
They're
with that.
on the wrong side of that number. The aggression hasn't been there tonight.
But
Yeah,
I
we'll see
can
if they
see
can start
about
the second half with a
covers
little more
for
oomph.
them and have my brand branded that way.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan.
'Cause you
for
know
the
how they
call.
have those those cover skins for Xbox controllers. Why not? But I want something that's like etched into the actual controller or airbrushed into the actual
With the big
controller.
gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams.
I don't even
One
care about a
side trying to
percentage
mount
back.
a
Just
comeback,
give me some
one
product.
side trying to protect their
Let
lead.
me
It's
market
been a clinic out there by the franchise.
because
Yeah,
you know what I'm
and
saying.
just look
I'm
at the numbers
I'm
from
gonna
the
get
first
mine
half.
off top.
He has been very
I'm gonna make sure I get
efficient.
mine off top.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything
they
at
can
the
make
rim.
money off of me.
He's playing smart.
Off the
and
bottom
just
and
taking what
everything
the
else.
defense gives
Just let me get my money off the top. Like I said, I am not a greedy person. I will
Lakers
take what I
lead by
need,
13.
and
Taking
I
a
will,
look at the Lakers.
because I got
On the
that,
block is
I will take what I
Vanderbilt and
need
Davis. The
and
franchise is
use
out
that to
there with
survive
Austin
with.
Reed. And it's Connect in at the small
and then I'll take
forward
that
position.
and then do the same thing
Well,
that I
it
just
doesn't get
did.
any easier than
Get
this.
a different,
They'll take these
a
shots
different deal
every
going.
time.
Maybe with a PC company or something. Since my dad is
Stand of all the
a
different
computer
styles of
genius
offense in this NBA,
and he's
what
perfected
style
a movie
is the
server,
toughest
all we have to do is
defend,
patent that
toughest to
idea
stop?
and
Kevin,
bam.
I don't think there's really
Boom, I
any
can get
difference
custom.
in terms
He
of
can make a custom
styles
gaming
or
PC
systems
that's cheaper
in terms of what's
and
tough to
way
stop its players.
more
And it's
durable
how
and
well
efficient than a lot of
system
these more expensive ones out
maximizes
there.
Their best players.
That's a guarantee.
That's what makes teams.
That
tough
is a
to
guarantee.
stop.
So it's like I be trying to tell people, especially gaming people, if you are looking
That's good from
if you're
Lions.
looking for a brand new gaming PC, don't
So it's Boston
order it
now.
online
They
and
trail
build
by
it that way.
16.
Let me build it for you.
Porzingis
Let me
sets the
do
pick
that
for
for
White.
you. Because
The rebound by the Lakers.
on a lot of these
That's
bare
not a
bone
bad
cases,
shot at all. It just didn't
I
go
have
in.
artists that are
Sometimes the process
that are
is
nieces
right,
and
you
nephews.
still get a bad result.
You know what I'm saying? I can have them do some artwork and whatnot on
Here's
a
the
lot of these
franchise. White
orders
covering.
as customized pieces.
6 on the shot clock. Reeves, that's a two-pointer.
You see
It's
where my head
rebounded
is
by
at?
Walsh.
You see where my head is at?
Walsh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's White.
And
Yes,
everybody
it's
wants a
Holiday with the
PC.
assist
Everybody
that
wants a
time.
nice looking PC
Holiday's
that when
got
they're
3
streaming,
assists in
you
the
know, that's
game.
behind them that has something that's personable to them or to their
And
stream.
with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Reeves gets the bucket.
And that would be
Reeves
who
has
I
got
would be
8
marketing
points.
that to
Man,
is
just
the
adding
streamers that
insult to injury.
do
Just
PC games
waltzes
and have
inside
their
and extends
their
this lead.
Well, it's
their
not gonna
PC
get any
displayed
easier
behind them,
if they can't improve their
or
defensive
even displayed
intensity.
at all.
They gotta show some fight.
Now here's Porzingis. 8 points for him. It's White on the wing. He's defended by Reed.
Oh, good D,
And
good
Davis
D.
sends it back.
A two-way star AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4.
Get him, Reeves.
Gotta find ways to generate better looks here.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Porzingis. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Reeves left side. Now connect. Lets it go
Good
with
shot.
the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Connects. Got his second basket.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Brown with it. Picked up by Davis. Will it go? Oh, that one doesn't drop. Lakers leading by 21. Reeves with it. White covering. Reeves the pass to Lyons. Vanderbilt a screen on Holiday. Lyons. Good on the bucket. The franchise.
Got him.
29.
Let's go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here.
Hey,
They're
good call,
looking
Coach, because I like that
inside
play.
and getting good shots.
That gives me
Close
the
range.
option
Guys are looking for a
to
spark
dish it or
Yeah,
go
a
to the hole
cold
like I
stretch
just did.
offensively, for sure.
Brown wide open. He fires. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. Reeves against White. Shoots. Reeves can't hit. Celtics trail by 20. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Brown. Porzingis high post. And contact.
No way they called that on me.
Free throws here.
And Porzingis is a huge presence. Sometimes the defense has no choice.
They
but to
called that on
He'll take
me.
his third and fourth free throw shots in the game
They
right
called
here.
that on me. They called that on me, oh boy. That's crazy. I should have known.
And that one
I
goes
should have known
in.
I could
Two
have
from the
went
line
a
that
whole
time.
game without
And at
2K doing
7-3,
something weird.
Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Here's Reeves. 10 points for him. Lions the pass to Vanderbilt. Fires from deep. And he drops it in. Just
Pass.
a pretty release there from Lions.
Pass.
The franchise has got 8 here in the quarter. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded by Lions. Pass to Brown. Here's the three.
Oh, that's no.
Gets the
Ooh,
three.
good shot.
Brown's got a
Run
pair of
faster,
threes
no
now in the third
reaching,
for the
right?
Celtics.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That three at the other end didn't sit well with them.
And here is Davis. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game.
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T.
That was
IP
nasty.
Slam Cam. Pass to Holiday. Brown outside. Here's Walsh. Hasn't made one yet. Wants to get it to Brown and does. And finished off by Brown.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Reeves with the screen on Holiday. Goes back up. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll
Let
hit
me
the
do
line.
that.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, my dad
I
coached
actually
for over
didn't.
40 years, and
I
think
should start,
He had a great passion
but
for
I
it,
didn't.
and always used to
I should
tell
start,
us
but I didn't.
that he never
And I think
actually
what I'm
felt
gonna
like
do
he
is
worked a
probably
day in
next
his life.
year
He loved it so much.
is I'm gonna start I'm gonna do a bracket next year.
Now here is Holiday. 13 points in the game. Off on the layup.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Reeves outside. Davis setting the pick for Reeves. That three off the mark.
You know what?
Oh, that was a
Sometimes
steal.
he could be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Christie against Brown. Lets it go. He squares up and sinks it. Brown's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's the franchise. He's got 34. Reeves with the screen on Holiday. On the wing, Reeves. Davis finds Reeves. Here's the franchise. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Let's go.
The franchise has got 37.
That was a rhythm shot.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. White, wide open. He fires.
Ooh, that was a good shot.
And it's Boston with another.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized
Work will definitely
he could
always
be
get in
this
the way.
good.
But I'm definitely
Boston's
gonna
gone
probably
2 of
do a
5
fantasy
with a
football
three-point shot
draft
since coming out of the break.
2 this
Back
year.
to Holiday.
The
Pass to
ESPN.
Walsh.
Because I did
To
it
the
once
paint.
before and only had like maybe four maybe
Porzingis.
5 people
A rebound
join.
by the franchise.
So
Lakers leading by 22.
I'm gonna try again.
Reeves outside. Shoots the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Holiday. On the wing, Brown. 6 to shoot. Over Christie. And again, it's Boston converted.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Lyons. Makes it off the glass. The franchise has got 39.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Holiday, the pass to Walsh. Back to
Oh, that was a
Holiday.
good move.
Drives in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real
It'll
lift
be like
for
a
his team.
Lyons. And they immediately answer back
type
with
of
the
thing
dunk at the other
with day
end.
and
And
time.
those are the kinds
Because
of
what I'll
plays
do
that are
is
just
I'm gonna
killing
I'll
them
I'll,
right
ch- I'll stream it.
Here's White.
I'll stream that event,
He's got 15.
and we can all get in
Outside Holiday.
Discord call.
Pass to Walsh. Brown outside. Lyons the pass to Christie.
It did it again. Hey.
Here's the franchise. He's covered by Brown. The franchise can't hit. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. No good. Los Angeles has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Lyons. Christie with the screen on Porzingis. Gristle
Let's
close.
go.
Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
For Boston, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. They set the pick. And White kicks to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And
good shot.
As it just snugs right down through the net.
Great call having Brown run pick and roll. He is so confident with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Hachimura. It's Brogdon on the wing. The shot. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. With 1 game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look in the East. You look at Boston. They're holding the edge for the last playoff slot. I am sure they'd feel better if they could jump up a couple rankings.
Well, I think for Boston,
they're going to lose
they
this
had
game.
much bigger things in mind when the season started.
They
didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club. But
no, I think
right
Tatum
now,
went
that's
to
where
another
they are.
team.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
There's the screen. Here's White. Misses from short range. The Lakers shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
Come on, man.
Let's take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And the one thing that he'll be looking to change is the downturn in his three-point percentage. It's taken a hit here the last 10 games. I know he's putting in extra work to get that rhythm back.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Here's White, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team-level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
And both free throws good for White. Los Angeles has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Austin's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Alexander Walker. Nothing on the board. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Lyons. No good on the 3.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's
Money.
got 5.
Come on,
And the 3 off
Brogdon.
target.
Now all of a sudden, now you ain't making nothing.
In spite of his cold shooting night, he has not been able to get it going.
Outside, White. And they pick up 2. White's got 19 points.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And is checked in for the Lakers. The franchise comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And the NBA coach has made sure franchises can't sell their future via draft picks in a trade. What do you think of that?
I think it was probably a good idea because, you know, all of us, coaches, maybe even more than GMs, but organizations get to a point that you want to win so badly in the present that you're willing to just sacrifice the future, and that can lead to some very bad teams down the road, and the NBA doesn't want that.
Yeah, and we've seen that. You're right, a lot of examples. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. He's out there with White, and it's Tillman in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night, but despite his struggles, they're ahead of the game.
White, good.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner threes, too.
Lyons the pass to Reeves. Pass to the franchise.
Money.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Pass.
The franchise has got 47 points. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Out to White. Puts up a three. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to the franchise. Here's Richards. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Brown with the bucket.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Here's the franchise. Pass to Christie. From the arc. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Boston shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And it's White missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
The franchise can't hit. Now here's Brown, guarded closely. White the pass to Brown. Here's Walsh. The shot will not fall.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Celtics on offense. White the pass to Brown. So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Good question. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
The first one falls. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Logged in the pass to Lyons. Now Richards. Count the basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Boston now.
Burton with a triple.
And White kicks to Holiday. White with it. Back to Holiday. And there's
Come
the foul.
on,
It's
that's
on the
a
franchise.
steal.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Warren's checked in.
For the Lakers, number 30, Warren.
Pass to Walsh. Trying to find White. Gets it to him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Brown's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, we're seeing this more and more out of Brown. The ability to take over for an extended period of time.
Here's the franchise, guarded by Holiday. The kick out to Warren. Here's the franchise. Pass to Christie. Shoots over Brown.
Yo,
can't
Christie. That was my assist, bro.
Brown against Christie.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Left side, Brown.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Stolen by Warren. Rebounded by the Celtics. Walsh has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brown. There's the pick. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And, of course, this season for these guys has been just remarkable. Win after win, we've watched them take on the best teams in the league and dispatch them with ease. Tonight will mark win number 72, adding to the storied season one more time.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the franchise.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's crazy.
That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Warren.
For 2 shots.
And Brown drops them both. And here is Los Angeles now. Lyons the pass to Brogdon. Brogdon gets a screen from Lyons. And Brogdon, here we go. And that one drops.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Outside, White. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching.
That was a good block. And then that'll be it for the day stream. Got hovercrafts and stuff in this game. That's just people who spent too much money and too much time on this game.
Coach, what up? What's up, MP? Glad you came through. Let's get that work in.
got to be kidding me, man. That was horrible. That was horrible. Oh, that was horrible.
Good work today, making progress, but the job's not done.
Gotcha, coach.
All right, y'all. That's going to be my time. I'll see you guys by about 8 o'clock.
In reality, it is a man's true destiny, which is always within himself.
Explore your future.
Explore your future. Explore your future.